This seems okay, right? We do like this. We go right here. Okay, here we go. 1 second. There we go. Let me set this up. Hold on. Where is thingy? I know, I have a controller, thank you. Okay, do this. Metal Gear Solid 2. Boom. Where'd my game? Game sound. Which one of these? Is it this? Which one of these is sound? Is it this? Which one of these is game sound? That one. Okay. I got it. I'm smart. Okay. We gotta read the terms of use again. The terms of use. This shit is loud. That's fine. I guess we just ball. Jack it off, man. I gotta turn the Mazikuzi on. Hold on. Actually, no, never mind. It's fine. My thing. There we go. Now we're vibing. The Mazikuzi. We're hanging now. We're comfy. We are massive chilling. You gotta have the jacketless buff. We still have a little bit of time on swimsuit time, so it's fine. Hold on, I gotta move me over a little bit. Wait a minute. Oops. I gotta move over just a little bit. There we go. Alright, now we're comfy. Now we're hanging out. Oh, fuck. What did my game just do? Everything just freaked out, and I did not like that. Okay. What is happening? Oh, no. My game does that thing. Shit. Hold on. Hold on. Timeout. Wait, is this thing working or not? Why is this not, like, There we go. This is the best. It's the original Metal Gear theme. Some soggy Mozzies. Listen! My Mozzie's alone. Leave my Mozzies alone. Oh, 07. 07, lads. There we go. That should be fine. I forget what this is. What was in the special menu here? Does anybody need a recap? Does anybody need a previous story for what happens? Does anyone need a quick little recap before we go forward? Well, let me turn this off real quick. Hold on. Let me go back to normal for right now. And then let me do this. Turn that off. Oops. There we go. Turn that off. Okay. So we do need a recap. If we do, then we do. Is this... Wait a minute. Oh, I thought... Okay, never mind. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, look, there's Natasha again. Do you remember when I showed you that one character that we called? Shinola Rajo? Is it to join their ranks? What does it say? Like the unofficial truth? Okay, I thought I was gonna do like a video thing. Neat. Okay, never mind. I thought it was gonna be like a video thing. The shocking conspiracy behind Shadow Moses. This has 125 pages on it. That's a lot. I'm okay right now. I don't need to look it up. Never mind. I thought it was gonna be something else. I don't. I thought it was gonna be something else. That's a lot of reading. That is a lot of reading. Alright, I just need to remember a couple things real quick. I just need to remember a couple things. A couple little things. I think you can like let go and like catch ledges, but it's hard. Alright, well, let's just ball. We just ball out and see what happens, I guess. Maybe move over here a little bit. Okay. We ball now. Is everything too loud? Are we fine? Ready to go? I don't have a game to load. Are we good? We ready to go? Shoot, I don't like hard or normal or... I guess there's no like real difference. Aside from like the amount of damage you take, maybe. What do you want? What are we feeling? Yeah, we don't play easy mode around here. For non-action experts. Fine as fuck, yeah. It's fine. We're gonna do Snake Eater on like super hard and no kill, no alert. That'll be fun. So we'll save like real difficulty ones for that. Otherwise, we're just gonna run around and shoot stuff here. We can do a hard one. Oh, that's cool. We're on an adventure.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
We just walking down the bridge, having a nice night in the rain. Stinky. Look at Snake. He's so cool. And then he runs. He's so cool. Bwah! It's the pose! He's back.
Our boy is right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
Look how fucking cool Ocelot is all the time. Ocelot's always fucking sick. Let's go. Solid Snake, David Hayter.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept
Oh yeah,
you
the
waiting, huh?
the portraits are gone. It kept you
Everything
waiting,
going
huh?
okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later.
I miss
She's
Mei Ling.
better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method, We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right.
It's really
I'll
loud
head
in
to the
my
bridge
ears. I hope it's
ASAP.
fun for you guys.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry. I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
I am good. I'll trust you.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks
I
like
do.
there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
We killed that guy.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
It's
No Marine
Galukovich.
barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Yeah, we had a long opening cutscene for this.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, All we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but
Thanks,
no
man.
Mei Ling this time.
No Mei
Call me on
Ling!
the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
Sag.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Oh, it's the left bumper, right? Left bumper's my first person now. Uh-oh. Oh.
Snake, your mission is
You
to
didn't
get
see
aboard
anything.
the yacht and sneak into the lunchroom. Next, locate the turkey, the salami and the cheese, as well as the bread, and bring us back a sandwich. If you are caught in your
Why
mission,
did he
the
just-
U.S. will deny your existence.
Why did he just alert to
as
me?
well as any involvement.
He's staring off the side
Good
of the deck.
luck, Snake.
Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna fucking... Dude, I've done that so many times. Why did he just alert to me? You're supposed to just fucking walk past him, and he just doesn't care. That's actually ridiculous. He just looks straight off the deck. He doesn't care. Why did he just get mad? Whatever, hurry up.
This is Snake.
All right, let's look at...
I know. It felt different today. Yeah, right? It's weird. Dude.
It's the enemy. Hunt me down.
Like, what the fuck is happening? Are we for real? Why is he alerting? I'm just gonna shoot him. I'm up against the wall. He's staring over the side. He should not be alerting. I'm just gonna fucking shoot him with the trike and get over with. I was gonna shoot him and go past him. It doesn't really matter. There's plenty of fucking darts on this thing.
All right, let's look at you.
We need to get him.
It's fine. I just shoot him. And now you're staring this way? Okay. Hurry up, I don't care. Oh, Kojima do this to us. Go this way, right? Dude. What is...
It's the enemy.
Okay, whatever. You just fucking follow. He's not stunned! What is... Okay. Am I, like, doing something wrong right now? Like... Losing my mind already. It's not cool. I don't know what's going on right now. Can't I, like... Whatever. Pardon me, sir.
Who's that?
Dude. What is happening? Why is everything just being stupid? I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm restarting. I'm restarting. Everything is being ridiculous for no reason. Shit is not working the way it's supposed to. Am I, like, missing something here? This takes so long for no reason. I'm just doing it. We've walked like 10 feet anyway. It doesn't matter. I'm doing something wrong. What am I doing wrong here? That's literally what I did. Also, I'm like not able to scroll my thing. I'm like trying to scroll my inventory, but I don't have... I'm able to do it on my other thing, but I can't do it on this one. Yeah, that's what I thought. I need no weapon equipped. That's what the problem is. I need no weapon, but I couldn't unequip. I was pressing the thing to do it, but it didn't let me. And I forgot that's on the fucking triggers too, still. Right. Right, it's on triggers still. Okay. So no weapon equipped. That's why I like fucking Snake Eater and stuff better. Snake Eater and everything is gonna be a lot more fun because we have like CQC stuff. What do you mean base boosted? Alright, the rest of that before doesn't count.
All right, let's look at your gear.
I swear, like, he's just hearing nothing right now. Oops. Sorry, I broke the door. Where's your friend? Hello. Wish I could have beaten it. Dude, I'm diving into you and you punch. Is it this way or? No, I don't think it was down here. I gotta go up here. Fellas. Somebody's sleepy. Fuck, I gotta get through here. He's just walking back by the door. I gotta fucking go the other way. Wait, hold on. Just give me 1 second, I'll go. These guys look pretty comfy in here.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
You're Immortal 3 in Valorant Pog. That's pretty cool, man. I don't play Valorant. Pretty sure if I played Valorant, my chat would disown me. And I would disown myself.
Did you find out where that ship is headed?
No, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat-worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis...
I only play Val. I'm sorry.
Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual...
Unfollow? True. I don't follow me. League I do play sometimes still, too. I do not want to play Valorant. I can watch like Mimi play Valorant because it's funny to watch. I can watch Mimi play Valorant. That's about it. We get to meet Olga.
Has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications, and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze!
Freeze.
Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too.
I'm a wanderer.
Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing.
Fire armpits, Harry. What's the problem? She's a natural enjoyer.
Stop playing. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either. I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We share everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Should I like go over here or something?
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
She's not really moving from that spot.
Not much there.
Move! She's supposed to like go over here, but she doesn't want to move.
Not much there. Take this!
Whatever, this is fine.
Take this! Take this!
Can I shoot for this? Oh, I missed.
Take this!
Show me your leg. Are we kill her? No.
Take this!
We like Olga. We're just tranquilizing her. She's sleepy.
Cipher. Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have
What's up,
Russian
Violet?
gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich. one
MGS2,
of Ocelot's
yup. What's up,
allies.
Revolver Boss? How are you?
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
Yep, you
They're
remember?
After Metal Gear.
They were talking about it.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Bob. Oh, I forgot to grab the ammo that was around here. Whoopsie. I think let's go back this way. Oops. I go over here, get some bullets for this thingy. You didn't see nothing. Whoops. No. No one's here. Nuh-uh. How did I? Okay. Listen. Okay, dude. I'm getting pranked. I ran under the camera just like I did last time. There is no reason for that. Dude, please. Hello? I'm getting pranked, dude, I swear. There's a fucking box here, dude. Okay. Like, why did the camera even fucking go off, honestly? Also, hold on, I just got handed a bunch of food. I'm up against the wall and the camera sees me. I just ran under it totally fine a second ago. This is ridiculous. Give me a spoon. There you go. Can you not? Brother. Dude, how many tricks do you take? This is ridiculous. Fooge. I forget where the fuck I get out of here.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Deploy search team to the portside staircase. Deck B. Increase security precautions.
Do I not go this way? Like, what am I doing? It's this way. Never mind. Wait, do I go this way? I forget where I go a little bit. Maybe we can just wait for them to everybody to leave.
Attack team, come back at once.
Where's the other guy at? Is he not here? Where's the other guy? Do I go this way or do I go this way? Wait, I don't think I go this way. Just headshot them? I did, I missed. I forget which way I go from here. Was it down this way? Yeah, it was down here. Okay. Engine room.
Raven.
Oh yeah, there's a cute little Easter egg here. Here, look, see? It's a little guy. He shoots little balls out.
Freeze.
Move!
Let me go this way. I can't see that guy from here, I don't think. So I think I just go down here. Isn't there another guy around here? Oh, he's above me. Hello. Goodbye. Up here, and then this way, and then out of here.
What's going on? Respond.
I did it bad. I did it too late.
We've lost contact with the engine room. Backup unit, check it out.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Apparently, he didn't hear the gunshot. I'll take it. That's fine.
Arizona Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Now there's like a music guy over here. He's just jamming. Brother. What? Where's my ammo? Okay, dude. I can't believe this, man. Okay. He turned around. There's my bullets. I was looking for these. I thought I was trying to pick up.
We have sealed the stern hatch.
All right.
The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
Huh?
My daughter, keep her
It's good.
safe.
It's pasta with clam sauce. It's always good.
Who goes there?
Dude, it's so hard to fucking shoot from here. Man. Huh. Yeah, he sensed that exhale.
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
A cult single action army. The greatest handgun ever conceived by mankind. He blasted that guy. He was all happy to see him
will be
too.
Joining you soon, comrade.
He was all like, "Oh, Shadajaska, my boy. Surely we're friends. We're
Snake,
pals."
Are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear.
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
What's up, Charles? How are you?
They're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out.
I'm used to things going wrong.
Yeah, I feel
It
that.
looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the
Thank you for the
southeast
streak,
corner of the
Charles.
block
What am I
where Metal
eating?
Gear
Some
is
pasta with white clam
housed.
sauce.
I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
True.
Stay low.
Fellas, I have to pee.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Excuse me?
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this.
You don't want to walk on those grates. They're loud as fuck.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Freeze.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order.
Fuck! And see how fucking slow I was.
Snake!
Dude
respond.
fucking turned around.
Snake! Snake!
Oh, that's so lame, dude. He fucking turned around over there.
This weapon will render
fine.
all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Whoops. This is awkward.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
Switch it off run. I've already top alert. It's fine.
Familiar with the shadow
We're not doing 100% stealth until Metal Gear Solid 3.
The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Goes Metal Gear. It goes. We're going.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. What does a jabroni mean? Yes.
Not to mention
My
interferes with
favorite
major
question.
player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is
Okay,
sometimes
so I need to get the camera. Zoom in with B, zoom out with A. Okay.
closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
Good.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own raid project. But I promise you that they will not succeed.
Can I like lean in this?
I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater.
There we go. You said don't be one. So, like, you know how, like, you know, just someone that just doesn't really understand the vibe or is just super not cool. Just be cool. It's easy. If you're doing good, you're doing good. It's never not my favorite question. It's always the best question. Give me 1 second, hold on. I gotta get a thing real quick. Hold on. It's never not my favorite question. So to grab that real quick. First time playthrough? Nah, I've played them all. It's like a million years ago.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? Okay, first up.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Sorry? No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Being a jabroni just means you're a not very fun, silly guy. We like fun, silly guys.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Just don't be lame. Be cool.
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
Summer of 06. But I love this
Nobody
game.
Move.
This game is just one of my favorite games. Well, it is my favorite game. I've been talking about Metal Gear nonstop like all month. Oh, Remedy is 5. This is good Ocelot. The Ocelot that matters. What's up, Cosmic? How are you?
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points.
See, we're like
to blow
kind
it out
of
the
really
water at the
surprised
touch of
right
this
now
button.
because, you know, we watched Ocelot get his arm cut off by Grey Fox in Shadow Moses, and now he's got a new arm.
No one has to die needlessly.
Hi, Coca-Cola. How are you? Coco. Hello, hello.
We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Yup.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one. Kurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei,
He's so cool.
looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitors!
Ocelot's so fucking badass, dude.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
brother!
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake?
I'll live on through this arm!
You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Fellas, I don't think that's gonna work. I really don't think the pistol's gonna work.
proceeding as planned, sir. Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Yeah. Hey, do you guys mind real quick before we...
Snake,
I
do you
can't
remember
pause.
the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore
I have to
timber
pee.
facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have
Yeah, there's no way I'm able to like sit here this time. We only just started, and we have plenty of game to get through, so...
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The President?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big Shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard.
It seems familiar. Yeah, doesn't it?
And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part.
Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the back button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the back button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
Stop whining, Raiden.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the
My
hatch
it
first.
squeezes on my chest, Colonel.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
All right, real quick. I'm gonna go pee real quick because I really have to pee. So we're not skipping pee this time. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. Hold on. Real quick, right back. We're back. We're chilling. We ready to go? Are we ready to game? Oh, goodness. That was so much pasta. I ate a lot of pasta. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. Put this over here. Okay. There we go. All right. We ball. Now we start the tanker. Or the rig.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Hey, that guy looks familiar. Who's that guy? That can't be Solid Snake. I'm supposed to be Solid Snake.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
That's just man.
Nerd?
Not nerd.
Did you say nerd?
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the
touch it.
action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Can I, like, save?
Colonel,
Can I save?
Before you...
Let me save! Whatever, fuck it. Banger. Uganda. That's fine.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved.
All my homies hate Rose.
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
Thanks, Grandpa Max.
Foxes, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have
This is
conditions
like
that need
one
to
of
be
the
met,
more
Colonel.
annoying things I think about yourself
duties and
too.
save that
But
mission data.
there's a
But
whole
I'm
reason
aware
why
that
she's here.
technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record.
She is yapping.
Given the circumstances, you're free
Hello,
to do
Dracula.
what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
Cool.
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Pipe down, Rose.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Why is she here? Good question.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
Yeah, big shell, the whole
big shell
fucking
is
thing,
comprised
buddy.
of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
What do you want?
Raiden, look at that wire fence.
Thanks. No shit I can crawl through it. I'm doing it right now. What do you want?
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
You just called
no
me.
Line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret.
Doesn't that
but it's gone
sound
through the
familiar?
usual channels.
Went through the Secretary of Defense again, huh? Right in, dig dog, right in, dig dog.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Hit the punch button. Hold on, I'm busy.
enemy. I need help.
Brother.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Don't respond.
Communications with the first floor, Strade, have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
No, let's not. We don't need to talk about it. Everything's fine. He woke up like immediately. That's cringe. Nah, we know. I know. Okay, so now let's just go this way. Bless you.
Raiden, watch out.
Yeah, there's two guys. Pipe down, I know. I don't gotta do any hanging mode, I'm fine. Well, doesn't this look familiar? A bloody hallway? Hey, I found you a fucking SEAL team. I found your SEAL team. They kinda been through it. What are you shooting at?
Respond!
Well. What about him? Am I right, team? True. He's kind of blowing it. What's up, Vamp?
What are you?
He's got his wiener knife.
5 today. Or rather, 6.
So you want to play Metal Gear Survive? No one needs to play Metal Gear Survive.
Get down!
Fucking Vamp.
Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Yeah, way to fucking blow it, Ryan. You fucking sat there staring at him for 8 years. Could you just shot him? You're blowing it. Let's
Hold
find out.
on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
Anubab, hello. Fucking Vamp.
My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Yeah, I'm Pliskin. Nobody else. I'm just some guy voiced by David Hayter. I'm just a guy. Yeah, sure. I'm just a guy.
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
I'm just some guy,
Have
I
seen you
swear.
before?
Nah, definitely not.
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
She's just some guy, dude. Don't worry about
Force
it.
21. That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80.
I've played some video games.
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
Yeah, it's so real.
Virtual grunt of the digital age. That's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually
It's
happening.
really real, not Snake, a normal guy.
Goes with battle situations.
I swear, it's so
War
real.
is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
You see all those solid snakes?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Yes.
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Nano machine, son. We already played that game.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
I'm just a little dizzy.
You all right?
Yeah, I just got a head rush. I stood up too fast.
Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That was
That
Vamp.
blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about
I don't know. I'm just some guy.
Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell?
Yeah, you're
necessary
totally
in the
not
first
talking
place?
to him right now. I'm just some
He was the
guy.
one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news.
Even the
There's not
legends
a lot of
die
difference
eventually.
between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Yeah, it was totally him.
Snake is dead.
He's very dead, I swear. And buried. You'll never see that guy
What about
again,
the
I
other
promise.
soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries.
I swear.
The big shell.
I'm super
Just Dead
serious.
Cell members to hold down.
Can you have me a fresh drink when you got a second?
You weren't briefed on any of this?
My can
and
is
you came
empty.
in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here?
Yeah, what are you here for?
Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
Here, they might come
I
in
don't
handy.
smoke. Keep
You
it
never know.
anyway. May come in handy.
There's something of a good luck charm.
Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
You gonna
Aren't
answer
going to
that?
Answer him?
Nah. Looks like there's no one to answer.
BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes.
Yeah, I stood up way too
Remember my
fast.
frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
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 Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Yeah, calling by my fucking
Maybe
my
I'll find
gamer
out
name.
someday.
Gonna call me by my gamer tag. He's just some guy, fellas. He's just a dude. Pardon me. He's just some guy, I swear.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
What do you want,
Don't
Rose?
you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder.
Whatever.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
Just a fella.
What is it,
He's
Rose?
just
Talk to
hanging
me.
out.
I'd rather
He
you
looks
figure it out.
familiar?
It's
Nah.
How important?
Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
Yeah, can you like be useful
It has to do
ever?
with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Cool. Back this way, or is this way? You press R2 while I say some comments during the codec. That's kind of. Oh yeah, he does have like little fucking. He has like little fucking quips that he says. Yeah, kind of here and there. I think it depends on the call though. Is it a secret mission? Super secret. Looking.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
Come.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
She just grabbed him by his pants. He said, alright, come on, we're going home.
Queen.
Don't let them
Go
take
in.
the president!
A dud!
Ready grenades! A dud!
Yeah. That's a female? Is that a woman?
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
Do they have superpowers? Kinda. Sorta. Not really. That's where that gun is from? Yup. Oh.
I'm so sorry, my beauties.
You blasted
See
the
you
boy.
again someday.
So you know how Sniper Wolf was all about the wolves? Fortune is, I guess, really likes seagulls. She's like, wow, seagulls are so cool.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes.
Lucky pigeon.
But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations.
Oh,
Right.
man.
We've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with
Yeah,
them. He was
here we
supposed to
go.
stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Here's
is this
the
according to
part.
simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. That's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
Yeah,
I
real.
made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done?
real.
Right. You're needed on Strut C.
Real.
Get real. Leonides. Some chaps, Pog. Get real. I think I went the wrong way. This is a bathroom. What are you hearing? What do you mean?
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid.
Yeah, do what some guy Pliskin tells you.
What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
Peter, okay, dude.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Yeah, what's it say on my jacket?
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy.
He's
Open
the
any
guy.
explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Yes,
Mr.
I'm
Pliskin. Do you have any
Pliskin, some
experience
guy.
with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Yeah, your name's silly.
Survivors?
There was also an
Dude,
engineer.
Raiden is so...
An engineer?
Forgot how, like, unimpressed everybody
A
is with
skinny guy.
Raiden in this
He went in
game.
with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Just like,
Was he
huh,
killed?
weird
I
name.
don't think so.
Anyway.
I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me
I
he
forgot.
was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
So we have to do it ourselves.
I don't
But I've never
wanna.
defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again.
I don't wanna do the bombs, dude. The bomb
Glad to
part
hear Stillman is safe.
sucks.
Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized
Name's Guy,
now.
the bomb
Colonel,
disposal
I'm
guy.
not qualified for bomb disposal.
You said that 6
Jack, it's
times,
me.
Raiden. You'll be
Rose?
fine.
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb.
Really?
It's live. You can see it pulsing.
I turned this
Now you spray
bomb
this on
on.
the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4.
You can just call it a bomb
The
sensor.
what?
It's fine.
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right.
Dude,
I've
Snake
established
talks
a
to him
link
with his
with the
eyes
radar
closed, like
network,
he's just so
any
tired of him
detector
already.
will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points.
Who the fuck is this rookie?
I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that.
Yeah, he liked bombs, and I make bombs and dismantle bombs. I thought I'd have a son that enjoyed bombs.
Fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills.
Yeah, unfortunately, the only thing I taught him how to do is make bombs. Probably not the best thing to teach someone.
Let's see how well that sensor
Oh
works.
no.
All right.
There's Suikas over there.
I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the
There's
sensor.
watermelons over there.
Isn't it? Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and
There's
search the area,
Suika over there.
Don't forget that
I
you
told
need
you
the
they're
radar to
following
use the
me.
system. Log
Everywhere
into
I
every
go.
strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some
Watermelon.
C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering
I
standpoint,
hate this part
that's my
so
conclusion,
much.
and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Maniac launcher. He made an atomic bomb when he was 10 years old, apparently.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security
The fuck does it
cards
look
issued
like,
to Shell
Raiden?
personnel.
It's a key card.
The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
Thanks, Captain Price.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later.
Pliskin's fed up with
Semper
everyone. He's tired.
That man's no SEAL.
Semper Fi. Yeah, who dares
I
wins.
think he's a Navy man.
What?
Yeah, I'm just gonna say a bunch of military terms.
Semper
Yeah.
Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
He's
No,
just
somehow I don't
some
think so.
guy,
If there's
dude.
someone
You
to
guys are
suspect, I put my
overreacting.
money on you.
Yeah. He may not be who he says he is, but you're the suspicious
Just
one.
take care of
Nice
those
suit.
bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
The fear. The fear. We're not at that game yet. Well, that was a long fucking talk about nothing. Right, so now I have to go find bombs. There's one down here. Isn't it like up here? There it is. Why is it not spraying? Am I doing something wrong here? Why is it not spraying? Why isn't it spraying? Oh, you pull the fucking right stick? That's so weird.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means
About
that they
three?
wouldn't be the
Three is
best
literally like
places
the
to
best
choose
game.
if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Should we go back this way? There we go. We don't need that camera there. So I'll go over here, I think. It's a bomb. Huh.
There's somebody there.
No. There's nobody there. Ah!
Who's there?
No one. Nothing happened, don't worry. Let me go up this way. Sus posters, yeah.
Freeze!
Just fucking punch that guy right in the nads, dude. It's the way we do it around here. Should be around here. Should be a bomb. Is it not here? Is the bomb not here? Wait a minute. Did I do this wrong? Hey, sorry I punched you in the cock, buddy. I didn't mean to. Listen, we can talk about it later. Do 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 do. Up, went a little bit too far. Ryden, turn around. What are you doing? You goof. Do 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 do.
This is Ryden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No.
No, he's too methodical.
Something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Ryden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Freeze!
Punch him with the cock!
Freeze!
Slap it. Trying to fucking punch him in the cock and he wouldn't go down. There we go. He's been handled. Oh, there's a box here. There's cardboard box there. I feel as though we should go inquire that. Cardboard box kind of important. It's kind of the shit. How do we get a cardboard box? How do we get this cardboard box? I'll figure it out later. I'm wasting too much time dicking around over here. Let's just leave. Give him the old nuts left. Listen, it works. Sometimes it just has to be done. I think we go up and out, actually. Up and then this way. You really took away his future kids. There we go.
Nothing here.
I could have gone better.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Brother, like, come on.
The situation is normal. All clear. It was nothing. All clear.
Nothing here.
How do I get out of here again? Oops. There we go.
Who's there?
Nobody. Oh. He's just a sleepy guy. Don't worry about it. Can you shoot the bomb if you have it? Well, I have a Trent gun up, but yes, if you shoot the bomb, you just blow up everything and everybody's dead. You blow up the thing and fail.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? Again?
You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Okay. See, I thought there was a spot there I could run onto. Apparently I was wrong. Yes, I know I was warned. I thought it was on this side. It was just a wrong choice, that's all.
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
It was just a wrong sense of pathing. It's fine. I was waiting for the fun thing to time out. I just walked on the wrong side. Like the path I was trying to go on, the way that we just went, that's where I should have, but I didn't realize the fucking bomb was like right there. I thought it was on the other way. I also could have just went prone and crawled over it and picked it up, so it's really just my fault for not paying attention. I forgot. What do you want? I'm busy!
Jack, do you remember the day we
Shut up, Rose!
Busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
Yeah, you're a
I do
weirdo.
remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off.
Get real.
You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building
Yeah,
was
the
in
path
Godzilla.
memorized? Yeah, kinda.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same.
You're a
The
real
next thing we knew,
egotistical
the
woman.
Japanese woman had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to
You're a
see
real
who had the better
egotistical
recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for
Not a
nothing.
chance. Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways. From
You're a
the
real
museum.
egotistical
And then
woman.
I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
It's like his
That
inner
night we went up to the
monologue.
top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I
Definitely
could look
not.
down on the Chrysler
Yeah, it
building
totally
from
wasn't.
120 stories above ground.
You're just
I
wrong.
felt
And
overwhelmed.
stupid.
I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
Cool, man.
I know. I'm
real.
sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Real.
Take care.
Yeah, get real, Rose. The fuck out of my face with your bullshit. Well. Yeah. Is there a camera in here? One of these bombs have a thing on it. Uh-oh.
The situation is normal. All clear.
It was nothing. All clear. Who's there?
I forget which one of these had the fucking bomb on it. Which one of these has the fucking thing on it? Is this one of those things where the bomb just isn't in here yet? Am I just wasting my time in here? Is this one of those things where the bomb just isn't in here yet? God, I fucking hate these bomb parts, dude. It's so annoying. I hate this part so much, dude. It's so annoying. How the fuck do you get... These bees mean there's a bomb in these? Yeah, so there has to be a bomb in here still. Man. I forget where I'm trying to go. I don't remember this sniper guy up here, whatever the hell he is. He sees the entire bridge. Alright, fucked off. Ah!
There's somebody there.
No! No one's here. No. This part, though.
Nothing here.
Dude.
Oh. What's that?
Is there not one, like, up here? Am I, like, thinking about this wrong or something?
This is Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete. Explosives were planted
No
on
one
the
here,
maintenance
don't
hatch.
worry.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
Do
I'm
I?
listening. I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
Yeah,
right.
way to fucking
try
make
to
fun of his
spray from a
bum
distance.
leg, right?
Hold
You're
on.
so
There's
insensitive.
something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Definitely not.
Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Definitely right. Not. Except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
Stop making fun of the crippled guy, dude.
I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Get real.
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself.
That's going a
from the
bit too
public eye.
far.
I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness.
You're about as low as
I
it
faked
gets.
being to myself because I couldn't bear to face the
You're
families
about
of
as
the real
low
ones.
as it gets.
This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life
Grom,
so
thank you
well,
for
I
the
have a
gifty.
new
Thank you
answer
so
to
much.
myself
Thank you,
for
thank you,
my
thank you.
sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead.
That's going
I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
things. I know.
Subbed all over him.
I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance.
You're about
No
as low
one
as
should
it
teach the
gets.
skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my
That's
own
going a bit
sins.
too far.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with
I'll
me
be
if you
on
need
the
to get
way.
in touch.
You're about
Just don't
as
ask
low
for
as it
Peg Leg
gets.
Peter.
Yeah.
He's gone for good.
Cool. No reason.
What's going on? Respond.
There's a camera. Is there M9 arrow down there? That's SOCOM ammo. I'm throwing. Don't mind me. The controls are freaking me out.
There's somebody there.
Sleepy. I think I have to be in here.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Bro. Why does he kick me mid-flip? He's cheating. How can he kick me mid-flip? Dude. He's cheating! Dude, shoot the fucking thing, dumbass! Okay. This is so annoying. I swear the fucking, lock-on shit just doesn't work properly sometimes. I'll just shoot the fucking thing and go on about my day. Cool. I don't even... Okay. Just fucking end me, dude. I don't understand why this is happening. I walk in here and he's facing this way. Like, what? Ridiculous. I need this ammo, honestly. I forget where I'm supposed to go now. Crap, this is Snake Things riding true. Well, the bomb's all the way in there. I went the wrong way, didn't I? I'm throwing. Heat up the wagon, I'm fine. I go all the way around. Yeah, we're almost there. I think dude should just be able to walk over here. Hmm? These are all level 3 doors? Oh yeah, I ate a fuck ton of pasta. I am chillin'. Okay, so I should be able to just go this way, and then here, and then here. Your Kirby pasta in their cutscene? Oh yeah, I fucking devoured some pasta. It's in here, right? Yeah, okay, so I'm in the right spot now.
Nothing here.
So now, theoretically, I should be in the right spot. Not sure how long I might have waited, but I should be coming through here. It's on one of these silver boxes. Don't worry about it. No one's late with anything. Relax. Is it not in here? Am I wrong? Is it up here? Maybe it is up here.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Metal Gear Rising Revenge. It's not yet. Well, I've already played the fucking MGR like a while ago.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Wait again? I don't know, maybe. Is it not here? Where's the fucking bomb? There it is.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector. It's the thing you acquired from the safe in Strut C a little while back.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch
This
the
is the
gun
worst
until
part, dude. I
say
hate these fucking bombs.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio
It's so
in.
annoying. No, we don't go this way. Wait, did we go this way? What's over there? I can't see what that is. What is that? Those are just grenades. So I think now. Where am I heading back to?
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Okay. All voted. Where's strut A again? It's this one. No, wait. This one. Okay. I know where I'm going. Don't worry. Hold on. I'm going to come to save today. I promise. I'm on the way. Don't worry. No, I also hydrated. No, but I took a big sip. I'm running. We're almost there.
Nothing here.
I'm on the way. Excuse me, fellas. Places to be, things to do. Boop chat. Mwah.
Who is that?
Nobody.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Is he done? God damn it, Raiden. Ow.
Over there.
Huh? Why isn't the elevator turning on?
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the roof of Strut A. Exercise extreme caution.
Right. Pliskin. Listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get
No.
away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden, keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Well, I guess Pete's out of there. No more Pete. Rip Bozo Pete. I think it's like over there somewhere. Is it back here? Oh, they're there.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great
Oh,
loss for
7
everyone.
Pete.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Okay.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you
Definitely
can't
not.
save them all.
Definitely not. Not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by
Yeah, it's a
getting
little
to
bit
the
of a
upper
step
level
ahead of
Strut
the VR missions and all those video games you played. All right, yeah, you're not ready for what's going on right now. You're not ready for the shenanigans.
What's up, Jack?
I just want to save. Thanks.
So, looks like you remembered I'm still here after all.
Huh?
I thought you'd completely
weirdo.
forgotten
That's
that
what
I
I'm saying.
existed.
What a weirdo.
What's wrong with you?
It's just
Oh,
I haven't
weirdo.
saved in a while.
That doesn't mean I forgot.
Is that so?
What a-
Didn't you think I'd be worried?
Beginning to get on my nerves.
Really worried. You're okay, right?
Yeah.
Good.
You're beginning to get on my nerves.
Oh, hi. Are you here to ruin my good time? A lot of bugs.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own.
Alright, relax.
Kill me, please.
Get off the barrier! Are you fucking stupid? Why did I just sit on the barrel? I was just trying to flip. Stop breaking everything! It's not that serious! Okay, I'm sorry.
Right. Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
Yeah, the only like really good thing about Dead Cell is like Dead Cell's theme. Otherwise, Dead Cell kind of sucks. Dead Cell's theme is always a banger.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll
Come
take
on,
care of
Ryder.
wayward
Do
soul.
either Shikanoko no Konoko Kostan
wasn't
Fan
him.
or you. Bling bang bang,
expected
bling
more of
bang
this
bang,
one.
born
Real.
don't give up.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Dude, they're just talking mad shit on him.
Later. Then.
Now!
He's fine.
Damn!
Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough.
He's fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna be on my way here.
I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
Right, just fucking shoot her, stupid. You're in range. Alright, see ya. Hi, Jenna. Hello.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already. I can't die twice.
Do you guys like Vamp? Are you a fan of Vamp? Are we Vamp fans in here? Fuck that guy. So there's the claymores up here now. I gotta go this way and go around, I think. We go this way, I think.
Who's that?
Brother.
Enemy sight. Request.
Yid's none. Meant to just hold them up, but I didn't because I'm dumb. Okay, whatever. How do they It's like snap turn. Vamp eat honey. I think we just go straight across. Do 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 do.
Who's there?
No one.
So you're
What's up, Mondo?
You're right on
Hi,
time,
Erebus.
I see. I like a punctual man. Is he Dead Sal? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer. And can you hear it?
This is
Hear
Viper's
this
favorite
rhythm?
character.
It's the rhythm of time and life. Don't you remember this sound? I used to hang around apartments next to a clock tower. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you can make it.
Dude, he is fucking. I never realized fucking how hard Fat Man was actually serving cunt. He's got nail polish on. He's sipping champagne on his roller skates. He's cruising.
Let's drink this delicious, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Opened the way to a new dimension. So that I could become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Fuck. God damn it, dude.
Free! Look, your favorite. Explosive.
Brother.
Let's take a little break from bombs. Mom! You asked for more bombs.
Dude, fall down! Oh my god.
Look, your favorite. Explosive. Come on, get a move on. There it is.
Dude. You're so annoying.
It's time to get back the bomb. Here's one for you. Come on, get a move
Oh my god, please. There we go. Pain in the ass. It is iconic. It's annoying just because of the way, like, the fucking pistol, like, the way the fucking, like, auto-aim doesn't hit sometimes. It's really easy if you just knock him down, because you can just, like, chain knock him down with the pistol.
Oh, no.
How is it? It's great.
I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can grab
I have
words
beautiful
of art.
hands.
Answer me. What the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem.
I've got beautiful hands. I'll never tell you.
This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Grow fat. Yeah, it's really only annoying if you can't get like the chain knockdown thing. Well, just under him.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Hello, Pliskin, just some guy.
Looks
How
like
are
I was
you?
out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too
With
far.
a giant
from
swing his
Manhattan
ass.
for a
Yeah,
swim.
he's unconscious. Gotta drag him. Just
Doesn't
fucking
seem to
swing
be
him.
any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Oh, I'm swinging him. He's getting swung. He's getting swung. Oh. I'll learn him. Well, I guess we're out of here. Job well done. Hidden tech roll.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify it. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. The security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself.
Someone's like Fossbody dead. Yeah.
You'll
It's
also
sad.
have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man will have a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very
Metal
same
Gear?
bipedal nuke cable from the airport Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Well, now we have this. Okay, now we gotta go down here and go pick up an AK.
It's the enemy. I need help.
It was nobody.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian
I love
Army.
the
If you
AN-94.
hope to disguise yourself
That's
as
one of my
an enemy,
favorite guns.
You don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Alright, well now I basically can't set off alerts now. Now I am just one of them. Gentlemen, fellas. Fellas. Okay, dude. You know, it was supposed to not go that way. Brother. Why did the fucking claymore go off?
Raiden!
Why did the claymore go off? It was not supposed to go off. Dude. Okay. Whatever. Just kill me. Just to end my suffering. Just to end me. Is that the alarms? It's not the alarms! The claymore isn't supposed to fucking go off there, dude. Whatever. I'm just gonna fucking crawl over and pick it up. I'm tired of fucking trying to evade claymores for no reason. When I can just go fucking crawl over it and pick it up. Or just ignore it. hate fucking trying to turn on this stupid fucking camera, dude. It's impossible.
Got a minute, Jack?
No!
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA
Like,
testing.
trying to fucking aim in the
have the
first-person
results?
view
The
on this
right arm
game
was
is so
missing, but there was
annoying
no doubt
sometimes.
that it was him.
Because it either, like,
That
doesn't
body
turn
belongs
or
to
it just
Solid Snake.
snaps.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
What a pain in the
You
ass
sound
it is.
disappointed.
I guess. I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
Yeah, unfortunate.
But it looks like he's not
You'll
behind the
never
scenes.
meet him.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
You go, wait a minute. Put this ammo up already. Okay. Woman. Hello, Dren. Gentlemen. Agent P. For the piss filter? Mayhaps? This way. Or no. This way. What's up, gentlemen? Don't mind me.
How? Venus in Cancer.
Don't mind me. Just passing around with the fellas. Just broing out.
Venus in Cancer. Good morning. Good morning.
What do you want?
You have the directional microphone.
No shit, I got the directional microphone. Pipe down. I'm busy. Hey, where's he going? You guys doing flips or what? You guys are being weird. I don't know what they're doing. I'm leaving. I don't want to know what they're about. Oh yes, Agent Piss Filter. Of course. Okay. Oops.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter. Retinol pattern recognized. You are
Saw this Metal Gear? Yeah, it's a good time. I'm busy.
Right.
What do you want?
One of those hostages in there is Ames.
No shit.
The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
We'll be fine.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
I think it's this guy, right?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you? You must be Ames. Keep still.
Are you
and listen to
Ames?
me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages? A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right, and the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait.
Wait.
Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
Your mom's a piss filter.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility. Especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
On it? Oh. What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
Nizzle.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete.
There is gonna be a scene in a little while that I want you to see if you can find on 7TV and make that the new Dap Me Up. If it exists on 7TV, that'll be sick.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
That is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
Sell us out. I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
She mad.
It's happening again?
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge!
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also
Surely.
near the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke.
Yeah, we gotta spend a long time. You gotta just put the card in the pocket and left. Ocelot's
He's
looking
coming
pissed.
Here. Pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I don't know.
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
Fox die.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
No. Ooh, close. Almost had another one.
Hold your fire. We need the hostages alive.
Hurry, get away.
But you died.
Leave this to me.
Okay, see ya.
Colonel, Ames
Drama
is
in this
dead.
game. We only just started. It hasn't even gotten crazy yet.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the
Jazzy,
start.
thank you for the 7
$30
months. Thank you so
billion.
much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It was a cover-up all along.
That's Metal Gear. We're having a good time.
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now.
How's it
We can
doing?
take it
I'm
that
chilling.
They've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
The only thing that's really taking like long is just the cutscenes and everything else.
Yes.
Did I
but it's also
you know, maybe if I was doing like, if I actually knew and like was doing proper speed runs, then maybe I could have finished them both in like 3 hours. But watching all the cutscenes and codec calls for you guys, definitely not able to do in one stream for both games for Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel.
We're fine with
You
that.
need to
I'm having
protect the
fun either
president
way.
For now.
All right.
Who's that? Enemy sight. What the hell happened? Huh? Who's that? I got you. Send reinforcements.
Man, this is the worst.
Move!
Sorry, fellas. No.
Over there.
I'm kind of fucking this up a little bit. Okay. Listen. Why is there 90 dudes here, dude? I fucking went the wrong way anyway. Just to end me, I went the wrong way. Just to end me, I went the wrong way.
Jack, what's
Just
going
to end
on?
me, I went the
Answer
wrong
me.
way.
Jack? Jack!
Shut the fuck up, Rose! No one asked! Best camera angles? Yeah, it's really annoying. Okay, so now I have to blow these up real quick. dude. So fucking annoying, man. Just turn. I'm just gonna fucking kill myself, dude.
No,
I'm just gonna wipe here and restart because the way the fucking controls just like decide they don't want to look up and shoot. It would be so much better if it would just shoot where I need it to. Just look up and help me. Thank you. Hello? So annoying, dude. Pain in the ass. All my fellas.
Nothing.
Okay, should be the walk in here. Claymore, C4, C4. These aren't really important. Where's the fucking one room? Oh, it's in here. Wait, where's my fucking thing? Isn't this supposed to be where the fucking thing is? Oh, it's here.
Situation is normal. All clear.
Let's go against the wall. What a pain. Do I have to go through this way? Forget where I'm supposed to go. I think it's this way. No, this way. Can I wait? I forget where I'm supposed to go. Where am I going, Colonel?
The Cypher is a type of unmanned surveillance craft.
Yeah, I know that.
It will
Where am I
alert the
going?
patrols upon discovering an intruder. If you're spotted by one, the reinforcements will come running.
Okay.
Raiden, you need to stay out of...
Okay, yes, I know how the fucking thing works. I forget where the fuck I'm supposed to go. I have to go... Fuck, where am I supposed to go now? Where do I have to go? Okay, I think I have to go the other way. I think I went backwards. I have to go up here. Yeah, I think up here. Okay. I know where I'm going now. I remembered. Somebody sweepy. Where's dude? Dude. Okay. Get up, stupid. Okay. This is where I have to go, right? Yeah, straight across there. But there's a guy watching. I need dude to move. Okay, so now should be able to go right here. We boop. And we run.
Nothing here.
Oh god, this part. Okay. There's a whole bunch of stupid here.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
They look like a thing, you know.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
I'm gonna need that. Okay. So now we do a little bit of the silly. be one like behind the flag here, I think. Unless I'm wrong about it. This one. There's one above the door. There's like one right here. And then one right here. And then one behind my head. And then I think there's one around this corner here. Oh, not down here this time? I thought there was one down here. Went all the way over there. There's another one around somewhere. Is it not behind the flag? No, I'm missing one somewhere. This shit took me like a million years to figure out on my own. Oh, the cipher. Where you going? Hold still. God damn it, Ryden. Whoops. I don't think I was supposed to blow that up. I might have done an oopsie. Is that all of them? I missed one somewhere. Maybe right here behind the birds. No. Not there. I already blew that one up. I have missed one somewhere, but where is it? Is it not down here? Thought it was like down here somewhere. I got that one. Is that right there on the wall? No, that's a tag. What am I missing? Where's the one I'm missing? What the fuck? Where is it? Wait, is it behind the wall? It has to be behind the flag right there, right? Yeah, it is. I fucking knew it. Ryden, please. There we go.
Ryden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several.
There is like a trick you can do when you go into cover and do like little like pop out
I
shots.
sabotaged it. It can't come after us.
You have like invulnerability frames when you do it.
We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon Pog!
Hey, nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the big shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done
Yeah,
here
pipe
so
down,
far,
Rose.
and things like training and sense of duty
Keep it down
alone
over
won't
there.
get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
Definitely you need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage or ideals.
You have a
or-
big
or something
swinging
like
dick.
that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
What's up, Pliskin? Some guy?
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself.
It's the part!
Solid Snake.
No!
No!
That is not Solid Snake!
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You work of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake? Right, take cover.
Stop impersonating him. Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Oh fuck, he's jacked. Solid as Snake. He's riding, getting blasted around.
That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it?
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
drown you fools for interfering!
You guys are kind of blowing up all the bombs on the bridge that I'm standing on, you know? I kind of need I'm supposed to save the day here. Kind of harsh in my vibe.
This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
It's just like, oh, fuck.
Use this!
Thanks. Might as well use these. Oh, fine, don't worry. I didn't make it down the stairs fast enough.
I'll let you go out in style!
Ow.
Try dodging this! I'll take care of it. Whoa! Whoa! What the? More ammo. Catch.
Thanks.
Go to hell!
There's something coming up.
Oh.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
Yay, fireworks!
They got my eye!
Do you need a new one? I will give you mine.
Fab! Go! Ha!
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
God, I'd probably know. Just an explosion from the glass, you know.
Ryden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government, or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
That's what I'm saying.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
Can I join Dicker?
But it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Yeah.
I'm not as arrogant as that.
A little bit.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. but I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry.
You're getting on my nerves,
I know
Rose.
that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. Whatever. I'm with you all the way, remember?
You will make it back, whatever.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Yeah, whatever.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
Yeah, why don't you
I'm
do
checking
it?
the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core
You
from the
look
other
lost.
side of strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell.
Why don't you
Follow
do
the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that
Get
you
real.
do, Raiden.
Not a chance.
Even if that is
Not a
Snake,
chance.
that has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
So I could try and make this jump. We make these. Next one for sure.
Right, come in. Right, right.
All right, next time. This one for sure. We make these. This one we're making. There it is. See, look at that. Second, look at that. The first one was the practice run. Oop, we're fine. What is that? Am I ringing? Ow! Oh, cool. What? Can I put the suppressor on? How do you put the thing on? Oh, I have to wear it together. I see. Okay, there we go. Cool, it's on now. Fog. I don't need it, but it's cool looking. My box.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
Man. Yes, listen, I made it the next time. Alright, relax. I can't box here? Shit. Oh, this guy's pissing.
Go in my pants.
This guy's pissing.
Right?
This guy's pissing. That guy is pissing. He is crazy. He's trying to pee on me! Did you see him try? Did you see him try? Maybe just drop here and go? I forget. Did we just go this way? I think we do. A lot of ciphers over there. Well, this doesn't work. Fucking damn wobbly ass am. Pog. I think I actually go this way. Do I use a shower? Come on, man. I'll have you know, I smell lovely.
Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. plan because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my
Lovely, you
own.
say
He
always.
left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
Surely I'm hidden
He
here.
survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
The cream of the crop.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
I think everybody's
The old
over
man
that.
is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
God, I can go for some bacon
Remember
right
the
now,
Shadow
honestly.
Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
What if I really
the
want
president is
to?
wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Alright, I'll go find a rocket. Where is the thing? I forget where the Nikita is. Oh, it's right there. No, oh no, that's ammo. Fuck, where is it? Oh, cool. I got an M4. I'm bogging. not here. I think it's... Beep. Probably down here. Oh yeah, it's in the fucking water. Right. I remember now. It's like in this way. Let me turn this on real quick. Because I forget where I'm going entirely. That doesn't go anywhere. We go this way. What do you want? I'm busy.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
Swimming isn't my strong point. It wasn't a part of the VR training either.
Stroke the water and move forward by...
No, I know how to swim, thank you. Pipe down. I know it's a Nikita. I have a Nikita now, thank you. He said, what to the water? Stroke it. Stroke the water. He really did say, like, they didn't tell me how to do that in training. So now I'm supposed to go over here and, like, shoot a rocket into the wall.
What is that? Get away! What is
God
that?
damn it, dude. Man, it goes right.
What is that?
Mr. President, get the fuck out of the way! Colonel, the VR missions didn't tell me how to breathe. Colonel. Colonel! He didn't tell me how to do the thing. Colonel! Yeah, he almost ran straight into the fucking rocket, dude. What an absolute clown.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
Grabbed him right in the
You're
cock.
A man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
That's how he checks.
I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense.
Straight cock grabs him, dude.
Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
Huh?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
He
That's
knows.
what the Patriots want the country to believe.
Just grabbed
It's
his
all a
dick and
show.
twisted, and that's what I'm saying.
Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are.
This is
Are
very
they financial,
important.
Political or military leaders. No one knows. who
This
the
is
Patriots
literally everything that
Even
is
my
going to be
instructions
talked
come from
about
the
for the most part in Metal Gear Solid
All I've
4
been
when we
told
get
is that
there in
every key
like the
decision
next
is
day or
made by
two.
a group of 12 men.
Because we
known
still
as
have
the
Snake
Wise
Eater to
Man's
do.
Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their
The
own
nanomachines,
greedy ends.
kinda.
I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
I saw you fucking...
My predecessor.
I just saw what you fucking added me
George
on
Sears.
Crusader on Twitter, you stupid
That was the
fuck.
name the public came to know him by.
This dumbass
I
dude.
knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
Shadow
That's
Moses.
right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex, and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project. An opportunity.
Are you guys having fun?
Odds
I know we're just kind of chilling out, and it's been like story time a few times, but are you guys having fun?
Able to place them in a very
It's my special
position.
game.
It's the only chance he has for survival.
It's my favorite
Once
game.
he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Fun good.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a
No
load
clue
of
what's going
over
on
a couple
anymore.
of
It's being
thousand
explained to
missiles,
you.
including nuclear warheads.
We're learning.
All protected by a horde of mass.
Everything is going to be way fucking cool when we get to Snake Eater 2, trust me. We're just starting to get real fucking crazy. Just wait.
Throughout the world. The Patriots
This is
had
like when
Ray
everything
redesigned to
starts
protect the
getting
new
just like
Arsenal Gear.
So now
like just brain melting fucking like what is happening?
That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is.
All I know is Metal Gear.
The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
I wonder if I have time to grab an ice cream out of the
They
freezer.
fear an overabundance of digital information.
I'm gonna run. Hold on.
In the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
I didn't realize I got the fucking the mini cones. I got the mini drumsticks. That's fine.
Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear
thought I got the
blast
big
over
ones.
the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The
Outer
football
Heaven
served as the key
again?
for activating Arsenal gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to
Liberty,
Ocelot,
yup. Metal
she
Gear
was
Solid
being
2.
held in a locker room located
We
in
played
the
MGS1
northwest part of
yesterday.
level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role!
Pull!
No! Do it!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you?
Find Emma.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Dedge. I wanted to... Oh, I can take him. Let's go, Mr. President. Time for your walkies. Let's go. We're on an adventure. Whoops. Sorry, I dropped him.
The president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
Oh, we ran into her a while ago.
It's necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the Vice President, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the President to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose...
Yeah, I've heard it's highly illegal to say something about assassinating the president.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
I've heard it's highly illegal to say that.
I'll see what I can find out.
I don't know if you can say that, Raiden.
We're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1.
Close
in the
to
core of
Vamp,
that building
yeah.
you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the President didn't sacrifice his life.
Insanely illegal. Highly illegal.
Raiden
Very,
out.
very illegal.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the President, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the President on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the President.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming
You should
also
have
know
asked.
that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear?
Yeah, I knew that.
I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
2 days ago.
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
No.
That's right. Otacon.
Wasn't me.
We were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with the sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses
Because
incident,
he's
Snake
the
became sort of a
guy.
hero.
Why else would they choose Snake? Why are we
I think the
here?
Patriots weren't too
Why is
happy about
Raiden
that.
even here, if not for Snake
Patriots?
existing?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
Nail the
No,
guys.
there's more to it than that.
trying to nail these guys.
The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
That's where all scientists end up eventually.
In order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Alright, so now I have to go back down the elevator, I think. I think I go this way. Yeah. Beep. Isn't there like a thing you can do? Hold on. This way, there's a mine here. That's a ration. Okay, can you just fucking go up, dude? Whatever. Ah! Ew, he inked. He inked.
Right, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about.
She doesn't like
Don't worry about her. I'll get her
blonde.
out.
She's afraid of war.
Blonde soft boys.
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned
It makes
with my
her
father in our swimming pool.
super
She can't
queasy,
swim?
and she just
Well,
keeps
yes
puking
and no.
nonstop.
We used to swim a lot together when
She
we were
doesn't like
kids.
very
In fact,
soft
she swam
men.
like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You
She
could see the
really
pool from
likes
my
parrots,
room,
though.
But I didn't realize
She's
at the
kind
time
of
that she
weird
needed
like
my
that.
help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you
Good!
blamed yourself and left your
We
family.
hate Huey.
No. EE seems to believe
I
that
knew.
was the case. The fact is,
It's a rule.
I
My
betrayed
cat,
her.
my cat.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic
My
experience?
kitty kitty.
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn. If she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
Bro,
I
you
suggest
came
you
here
drop the
from
map
the
of building
water.
in
What
your
do you mean
head.
it's a
'Cause
first?
you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, why don't you do
I
it?
covered most of the core when I had to
exactly
take out the C4s. If there's
That's
anything you
exactly
need
it.
to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
Get real. This way, and then over here, and then down here. Ooh. It's Vamp with his wiener knife.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
Start screaming at him.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Alright, relax there, big dog.
You knew I was
Oh, why don't you take it easy there, pal?
Nuisance. I can't let you interfere with arsenal gear.
Yeah, I can't read that.
The girl
But
is
hello.
just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, It becomes launch capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only
Insane
ones
in the
telling
membrane.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Jack, you okay?
I'm fighting a guy right now, Rose. Relax.
Hang in there.
Goodbye. Ow. I messed up slightly. I got too close. I was pressing the wrong button. I keep like mixing up fucking Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. It's just punch control. Or like I'm trying to like, I'm mixing up the CQC and the punch is what I'm messing up. Fuck, dude. Whatever. I'll get it. Hold on. I'll get it. Hold on. I keep messing it up. Okay. I'm moving too early. Why is he a fish now? Because he has to be. He's decided that he can do this. I fucking punched him too hard. Keep messing it up. I just gotta do 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, relax, buddy. He's just cheating. You can't keep doing that. That's not fair. There we go. I punched him too hard is kind of ironic. I just kept mistiming it. I was doing it too early and moving too soon.
Arsenal gear. Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the president gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
Scream should be redeemed.
Between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Alright, we're chilling. That's a mine. Whoopsie. I keep like mixing up being underwater because I'm used to like stuff like this just inverting randomly. God damn it! I keep fucking doing it. I'm used to things like this like just inverting. So I keep just hitting mines like an idiot. I forget where I'm going. Dude, go down! Like, hello? Nah, I'm bleeding. Raiden, please, just fucking go. What? Okay. I'm not going the right way. This is where I came from. I keep mixing up the fucking inverting. Because it doesn't invert, but I keep fucking mixing it up. This is not where I'm supposed to go. There we go. Please just go forward. Thank you. Okay, let's go wake up Emma out of the fucking locker. Let's go. You're gonna frighten her! She peed!
Are you alright?
She's pissing!
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Nanomachines, no way!
We better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to
Yeah,
get
we
out
kinda
of
gotta
here.
go.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it.
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to
Oh,
filter chamber 2.
yeah, that's why
then
she
we'll take a
walks all
break.
weird.
And all
Yeah,
I
just
have to
stroke
do
the
is
water,
hold my
Emma, it's fine.
That's right.
How long?
Long
Just a
enough.
little
Suck it
while.
up. We got places
Are you
to be.
sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
Emma, will you
I don't
hurry
think I
this
can do
up?
it.
I still,
I'm not
I
good at
am
holding
not
my breath.
done being
Look, Emma,
manipulated
I
by
have
the
an idea.
Patriots right now, okay? I'm not Snake.
Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
Now, get on my back, shuck it up. We gotta go.
Hang on tight.
Hurry up!
Okay,
We got
let's
places
go.
to be.
I'm
This is
closing
not
my
the
eyes.
proper way to hold around
some
me.
deep
You're supposed to
breaths.
hold around my shoulders. This is not proper. This is not going to
One.
properly support you.
2, 3.
Wait.
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that.
They make
I
me
like
feel
glasses.
smart.
And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
She likes Otacon. Just a little bit of incestual relationships, that's all. Just a little bit of, you know how it goes sometimes around here. Completely normal. Completely normal. It's fine. Let's go. Hold on, put my fucking thing on. There we go. Now we're chilling. Oh yeah, there's a whole thing. An entire thing happened in the Emmerich household, which is why Huey's a real piece of shit. Not the stepbroism, yeah.
You did good.
Right about that? Yup.
I concentrated
A little
on
bit
your
of
heartbeat.
silliness in the Emmerich
You wanted me
household.
When I was a kid.
Huey's a piece of shit, and so's the
I
stepmom.
remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family.
Taxes for
but I
Dwagon?
think I
Yes.
know what you mean.
Pay the Dwagon tax.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button.
Thank you, Colonel.
Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
Suck it up, pal.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
We don't have time for this. Can you guys get your
Who are you?
familial matters
I'm a
out of the
friend
way?
Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
We have things to do. You're all pissing me off.
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Do you understand who you're pissing off right now? I'm just some guy. Pliskin. Let's go. One more time in the water. Ready, Emma?
Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the president?
No. He's fine. Smile.
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed
By
to
the way,
GW cerebrum and
remember the worm cluster.
Useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created
Make
it.
a mental note of this thing. A
You look
mental note of the disc.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry.
Write it down, write it down.
How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The
Mental note of the
president
worm
said that
cluster.
Arsenal gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
We are starting to approach
In this day and
the
age,
territory
information
of
emerges from
when
every
things
direction
are
and is
going to
freely
start
distributed.
sounding very
A variety of
familiar.
information gathered by servers employing the latest
Very
in high-speed
modern
communication
timesy.
networks and P2P technology is rapidly
There's a lot of
circulating to
videos. Do you
individuals.
remember yesterday when I was
speed of
saying
this
about how there's a whole bunch of
is
videos of how
accelerating on
Metal
an
Gear
almost
Solid
daily
2, a
basis.
game from 2001,
seem
kind
to
of
be afraid of
predicted
this
today,
Apparently,
like
they
modern
believe that
time?
Their role will shift from dominant
We're
to
getting there.
dominated.
Just wait.
Let me give you an
Just give me a
example.
few.
You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Just hold on.
I know a little about it.
Well, that's just
We're
a
getting
small
close to
sample
it.
of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
Mm-hmm.
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you
How
know
would
what
you
a
know?
gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity.
It's all about the memes. Yes, it literally is the
I
memes.
suppose that being a specialist in neural AI...
The special word of Metal Gear Solid 1 is genes. The special word of Metal Gear Solid 2 is memes.
What do you mean?
Pay attention.
I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
Nostalgia zone. What a perfect place to be.
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with
Or a time
cyber-terrorist
traveler, true.
countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core.
Memes are the DNA
It's
of
only
the
for
soul.
deciding
Yes.
what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the
Look, it's
panic that
Times
gripped the
Square.
computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged?
Oh, look,
Nobody's
that's my
aware of it,
city.
but there's a subsystem in place.
Yeah.
And it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably. But the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot.
Yeah, can you fucking
And he's
be
my
nice
best
to him?
friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Grandpa!
I think we
Grandpa!
better get moving.
Grandpa.
We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Sorry, I'm foreshadowing a
Don't
different
open your
bird.
eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Grandpa!
Oh.
Once
Dedge.
we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything.
Grandpa! Burb.
What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, Emma, you're making me nervous. Have you not noticed that I'm a soft man with blonde hair? I'm gonna need you to fucking calm down there, buddy. Alright, slow down. I'll drown you. Don't think I won't do it. I might actually drown you. I'm kind of stuck. Alright, I'll fucking give you your health back. But don't piss me off next time, alright? Up, please. Up, please. There we go. Okay. Almost there. All right. Sorry. Keep it down over there. There we go. I had to slap her. Gotta knock some sense into her real quick. Christ.
Who is this? I need some help here.
No, you don't. Dude, how many tranks does it take to fucking knock your dumbass out? This is a bad idea, never mind. Just end me. 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 The stupid fucking thing just didn't look up at the guy. I'm carrying rations, my bad. Alright, put me down. End me. The stupid thing didn't fucking look up. The thing didn't look up is what happened, Colonel, alright? You know how fucking finicky this thing is? Walk. Let's go, Emma, come on. Places to be. Am I going the right way, actually? Bro.
I got him.
Don't worry about it. Nothing's happening here. Nothing's happening. Don't worry. That's all of them. Hurry up, Bubba! We gotta go! What do you mean abducting? I'm escorting her. She has a fucking... She was injected, so she can't walk normally. She got injected with a thing. And now she can't walk. So she sucks. Hello, Win. Do we go up or down? Down. I think. Yeah, go this way. Hello? fire didn't go out the way it was supposed to. Well, let's go.
Damn it.
Abducting her based off that. I'm helping her.
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Damn. I don't have card 5.
Already?
Yeah. I wasn't trained to not have card 5.
Ta-da!
In VR, I always had card 5.
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the
Yeah,
truth
you
is,
should
I
have
just
told me
remembered
about it.
myself.
Oh, you only just remembered? Oh, you know what? Now I'm impressed. We go this way. Oh yeah, there's guys here. Ah!
Who's that? There's some enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Man. Come on, man. Shoot the child, Nubby! Shoot the child instead! Oh, you have big armor on. Okay, well, he just fucking punches me midair. Just end me. Just put him down. Just put him down. Just put him down. He pulled out a grenade launcher. Listen, I said put him down, but relax. Okay, I can't train that guy. I didn't realize where I was in here, so. Oh. You fucker. Emma, will you get up? Sitting on the goddamn floor. Pain in the ass. Taste for blood. Hello, Aaron. How are you, Aaron? Better walk, bitch. Let's go. Miss. It's windy. Alright, let's go. Get in the hole. Come on, Emma. Get in the hole.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
How far can you
I'd
fall?
say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list.
Thank you for the gift
we have to
to
go down the
Aaron.
ladder.
Thank you so much.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Like Snake Eater
Why do I
far.
feel like we've had this conversation before. How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
However, Chrome is a blood sacrifice.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone...
I mean, I feel like it would be appropriate, knowing how things are in current times. I feel like that would be a decent question to ask.
This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah. What's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut
I'm just
Town.
saying.
We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Just thought I'd throw
She's
that
okay.
one out there.
The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
How bad? How bad is bad, Aaron?
Aren't you?
Yeah.
It's
How
time
bad
to
is
play
bad,
sniper.
Aaron?
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation.
Could
in
argue it's
advanced
one question
mode
you
level
should
4
ask.
VR training with the PSG.
Yeah, I've done some sniper training in VR.
That's
Yeah.
better than nothing. Make
Snake's
sure you
like,
don't
yeah,
get
whatever. You're a
Emma.
fucking loser for
Right
sniping
now,
in
with Arsenal's
VR. You know how many
boarding
people I've
progress,
shot in my
security
day? I've
should be
sniped
at
many
minimum.
people.
That doesn't
I've been in
mean
some
it's
sniper
going to be
duels.
easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're
How
kidding.
about 5 for
Trust me.
5 bloods per
What
second?
if I
Yeah,
fall into the
that'd be
sea?
pretty cool.
I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
I'm going to need about 5
can do
blood.
it.
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
I'm going to need about this much blood. Alright, hold on. Give me that, and then that, and then I'm gonna need this. You dumbass, you fell down, you stupid idiot, moron, stupid. And can I like zoom in with this thing? B and A is zoom. Erebus, a gifty from you as well. Thank you so much. Bro. Fucking... Dude, the fucking sensitivity is crazy. It just keeps fucking, like, flicking all the way up. Please, dude. Erebus, thank you for the gifty to Angry Antihero. Thank you so much. Thank you. Please. Oh god, it disoriented the fuck out of me. Where's the fucking cipher? Isn't there claymores on this thing too? One like way over there. I think I have time to kill that one. Dude. Do you mind?
Snake, can you hear me?
I'm busy. Where the fuck is she? Oh my god, dude. Bro. God. Harabus, thank you for the gift. Jesus, dude. I think that's all those. Bro, fucking this stupid aim. I hate aiming on this, dude. It's so annoying. If it wasn't like fucking snapping the way it was, I would never do it. I wouldn't have any fucking problem with it, but it's so annoying. Like, actually. I saw you flinch. Fall down. There you go. 5 of them Johns. I'ma need about 5 of them Johns. Just about 5 of them Johns, you know? Only about 5 of them Johns. Be real cool. Just about 5 of them Johns. I probably should have saved here, but it's fine. Bro, stop turning. Stop turning! Thank you. Where's my pentasms? My pentazemes. Hello! It's Vamp again. Don't look at me like that, big dog. Uh-oh. She got stabbed. Not vamp again. Oh, 7. She bleeding.
Right. Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard. How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
Okay. He just falls in the water and gets eaten by a shark.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be...
I wasn't trained in VR to deal with sharks, Colonel.
GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
What the fuck is that emote?
Jeez. Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody
What the
aboard
hell
Arsenal
is
right
that?
now.
Understood.
Ow. He's just jamming, yeah? Digital camera. Am I even going the right way? There's a music guy. Wait, where was I supposed to go again? Am I going to shell 1? Where was I supposed to go again? This guy's just jamming. Was it this way? Where was I supposed to go again? I seem to have forgotten. Dude, okay. Was busy with the sacrifice, yeah. I forgot where I'm going. I don't have time for this. Isn't it like just ciphers over here now anyway? Wait, what? Where am I supposed to go? A I'm like completely fucking forgetting where I go now. I think I go this way, right? Yeah, I think I am going the right way. Where Ames was? Yeah, okay, I know where I'm going in. I can't roll up the stairs, Snake, I'm sorry. Oh, it's already here. I blanked for a minute, sorry, my bad. Why are you walking like that? Have this random bounce in your step.
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc.
He did have a big knife.
That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
We're looking a little fucked, dude.
Hal?
Nizzle, are you here? Are you paying attention, Nizzle?
Is everything all right?
That part that's coming up is what I need you to do.
Right. Everything's all right.
Good.
That part I talked about like a few hours ago. What do you mean no?
Another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
I need you to find this if it exists, or I need somebody to find it if it exists.
Either destroy that thing.
This'll be the new dap me up emote.
How do we get on board?
She's yapping again. I hate it
I
here.
don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Come on, man.
I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
Sag.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
Hey, I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE?
I fucking always hated it.
Emma? 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 Answer me!
She's dead, Otacon. It's fucking over. Snake's just sitting there, that look on his face like, fuck, not again. He's gonna cry again. Clueless.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident. I had a relationship with your mother.
There you go. This is where all the incest comes out.
And it went on. My father's death was no accident.
Yep.
He took his own life.
Yep.
It was my fault. All
Yep.
my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Thank you for the 100 biddies, Onyx. Chicken strips? Yup. Grandpa! Fucked your mom, dude. My bad. Grandpa! How? Grandpa.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
Sag. At least barrier. How? Did you hear the howling? It's crying wolf all over again. Or not crying wolf, sniper wolf, my bad. I don't know why I said crying wolf. Crying wolf sucks.
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Nizzle, this is the part. The original Dap Me Up. The real Dap Me Up. If this is an emote that exists somewhere on 7TV, I need somebody to find it. It's right here.
EE?
It is right here.
Damn!
Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short
It's
flight
right
to the
here.
shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
We need that. We need that. The Snake and Otacon best bros handshake. We need that. We need that.
I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same.
Sag.
Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only
This part really is fucking sad too.
We were always waiting. Waiting.
Found it
for somebody.
excellent, Rias.
Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen.
It's perfect.
I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love. as
It's
you
excellent.
probably did. Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay? He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
That makes me
Now,
happy.
how do we open this thing? You can come out now.
You can get rid of the old one, by the way.
Arsenal's going to take
It's a taco
off.
lover.
We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about? Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that. You're changing sides now? Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours. Damn it.
You ready for some shut-eye?
You can get rid of the old one also, Nizzle. We have the good one. We have the one that matters now. We have the good one now. Bro code protects me from the bricks.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Nah, I'm good.
Is he still alive? He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too? This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
Oh yeah, he's naked now, by the way.
Know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me.
That's my dad.
The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When
Nice
you were
cock,
only
son.
10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding
The small boy
earned
unit.
several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them.
Oh fuck, Liquid.
Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Leather has to be
proceed
tight.
as
Oh yeah.
At
Look at
last
skin
report,
tight
all is
suit.
well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered.
Plus he's got that muscle effect going on.
You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so?
Yeah,
Perhaps I
kinda.
should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go. So we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
Theme Gax gamer.
Russian
Mafia?
Welcome. Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots.
It's gonna get very wild in a moment, fellas.
It turned out
We're near the end.
Hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part, and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
They'll find you.
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed.
That's a lot of Metal Gear Ray.
I still can't afford to be discovered.
Foreshadowing?
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Oh! Olga, please. That wasn't very nice. Olga. Ah. Oh. Well. Just hanging out.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember? I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was.
Why do you know
I
that,
have
Rose?
nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that
You're
until
a real
you try me.
egotistical woman. I didn't want you to get hurt.
Definitely not.
There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
Definitely not.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
Definitely not. I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay.
Definitely
no one
not.
is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood
Definitely
action films
not.
every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Whatever.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Ah, yes.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
Definitely not. Definitely not. When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived
I want him to
were
call
taken
her an
in by
egotistical
NGOs.
woman again.
They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain.
Oh God, the
But
Armstrong
nothing's
run.
changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
But
Told you what?
The shittier
That I'm a
upbringing,
killer?
they both had
And
a rough
always
one.
have been?
No. No.
What I hate more than anything
Get
else
real.
in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Get real.
Get real.
Get real. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe.
Not a chance.
Not a chance.
I didn't know anything about you, I admit that.
You're beginning
Where
to
you
get
were
on my
born,
nerves.
how you grew up. But I
beginning
know
to get on
that
my
now.
nerves.
And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
You're beginning to get on my nerves. It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I'm only not sorry
accept the good
because
and the
I
bad,
don't like
Jack.
Rose, and you
That's
shouldn't
what you
either.
do for
Rose is a
someone you
monster.
love.
Campbell too.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't
Rose is
told
the
you,
worst
you know,
therapist,
about what
the
I've
worst
done.
psychiatrist, whatever the hell she is.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married, but I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
We're free and naked. What do you want?
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear.
Are you
I
ready?
need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true.
Pay
You won't be
attention.
able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation. Colonel, who are you? No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Hey, Jack. Jack, I was serious when I said I wanted you to propose.
Yeah, it's cool, man. All right, cool. Give me just get on with our day. We got things to do.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission
Yeah, you
is a
can keep her.
failure.
I don't want her back.
Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
Right, and I had this crazy thing happen while I was driving home.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress. Outer heaven. Destroy the final weapon. Metal Gear.
It's covering the nads. It's fine. The nads are safe.
Huh? What was that just now?
Nothing. Oh my! Why does he have to see me? I'm not dealing with that. Fuck that. That's such bullshit. He has to see me there. Like, dude, whatever. It's fine. I'm just gonna fucking restart. I'm not gonna deal with fucking, like, I'm not just gonna die. I'll just do a refresh on it. That's so stupid that I get seen there. Right, the clap of your cheeks, yeah, right?
Right.
I gotta wait a minute.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
I have to wait for him to walk back up here. Hide the nuts, yes. Must
Actually,
preserve the
there
crotch.
is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room.
How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this
Yeah,
up.
my
during
bad.
the
I
mission,
didn't mean to bring that up just now, but you know. It's crazy world we live in, huh?
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
You get a great shot of the taint when he flips, you know?
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
Oh? Oh, fuck.
Variety level 13. Rescue Merrill, the return of Ginola.
What the hell? They're gotchi wrestling up there. Sick taint flip.
I hear it's amazing when the
Why are you
famous
naked?
purple
I was
stuff
held
wearing
hostage.
Blackjaw's
I was being
face
interrogated.
With the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors.
It does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Okay, I guess not.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation
I
just
need
now,
scissors.
I'm the one who's
61.
No, it's something else.
sorry. What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago.
Is it time for this right now, Rose?
I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
I knew it.
On me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word.
See? Rose is a
Are you
fucking
still
monster.
there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did.
Spy on
every detail of
this.
your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you.
Rose,
The
we
more
all my
love you
homies
gave me,
hate Rose.
The more it hurt. Because I knew the person
We
you
hate
loved,
Rose.
just a
We
character.
hate Naomi. Mei Ling is
on my
fine.
end, too.
Meryl
It was
is
just a
fine.
game, not the real thing.
Except for what they did to her later.
I feel
We haven't
better
gotten there
knowing
yet, though.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Kept you waiting, huh?
Where's my gear?
Cover your mouth when you sneeze. You don't want to get me sick. What's up, Dudley?
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You didn't ask.
Not happy about that?
Oh no, I accidentally fucking did a thing. I haven't the virus yet. Still waiting on that. I accidentally fucking... I moved my controller up. Can we go back? Hey, can I even make it go normal? No, whatever. I bumped my controller. Sorry. You never asked.
Why?
It's fine.
Olga
It was a
asked me
short
to give it
call.
to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the LB button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Sword, yep, it is an HF blade, high frequency blade. Ram's toast.
Come on,
thanks for the
time to go.
Palos, guys. This is where it
If you
begins.
run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
infinite ammo.
Infinite ammo.
I saved Meryl, so I got the bandana.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Occasionally.
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because
He's
you're
a cheater.
legend.
It's part of
You're
the game. If he has the bandana,
Dirty
he has
reminder.
unlimited ammo. It's the
Terrible
rules.
mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit. Just like you.
Where's the bandana on? So
remember only the
exactly.
good
I have
The
infinite
right part
ammo.
of what you did.
There's no
It's
right
the way it
part in
works.
murder. Not ever. And we're not in
This is my
to
Metal
make a
Gear
name for
bandana,
ourselves.
but it's mine.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake.
We've been over this. I have my snake bandana wrapped around my horn, and I also have Psycho Mantis gloves. Just because his gloves are cool as fuck.
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem.
Yeah, figure it out, stupid.
Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
SOL next? We're walking through the Tengu section now. Brother. Okay, dude, never mind. I fucking give up. I don't know why I bothered. Okay. Get up, stupid! What are you doing? Okay. This guy's pissing me off. I don't even have this thing on. My fucking stupid body armor. Put my body armor in.
We're going in.
Just bonking him. He's like the Haven Troopers, like the fucking precursor to them. He keeps kicking me! I have a sword! He's cheating! Brother. He's too good at this, man. It wasn't working the way it was supposed to. There's a thing you can do there. Still failing CQC. You're getting
about
kicked
this
in the
colonel
face.
of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se.
This is where
GW was
stuff
most likely
starts doing
stimulating
things.
cortical
It gets
activity
a
in the
little
dormant part of
crazy,
your brain
and I
through
think
signal
after
manipulation
this
of
next
your own
section,
nanomachines. The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy.
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
I'm sorry, David. I didn't mean to kick you. Please forgive me. I was silly.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay.
Yeah, of course I'm right. I'm solid fucking
Rose
Snake.
Exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Man, it's fucked up around here, huh? Brother. Ow, Snake, you kicked me! Ow! Fishing mailed! He's cheating! Didn't the guy run? He did run this way. I can't see. Stop fishing mailing me! He's cheating! Stop mailing you fishing. Looking.
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I know I can.
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
So, this is the part where I have to fight like 20 Metal Gear Rays, so, oh yeah, we're also in the rectum. We're in the Arsenal Gear ass.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of
the what? Did you see on the bottom of the platform? Did you see?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though.
Arsenal
Using
Gear
fire to fight
rectum.
fire, creating the perfect assassin
We're
to
in the
retire
ass.
Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it. And now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
We'll be, yeah, the fucking Metal Gear Solid Delta's gonna be really fucking cool.
No
I
more
hope it's gonna be
games, Jack.
sick.
At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Yeah. We're gonna be here for a little while, by the way. Oh, fuck. Hello. I didn't realize you were gonna be here. I'm sorry. I would have brought some cookies. Be cool, please! Oh, fuck, hi. Listen, we can talk! It's fine! Please lock on. Oh, fuck. Please move, game. Dude. These fucking rockets are ridiculous. Bro. This is such a fucking pain. He really jumped up and lasered me? Oh my god. Fuck. Stop killing the deer! What do you mean? They're shooting rockets at me! Oh, thank you. I had to fight 20 of them? Okay. I think you only fight 20 of them on extreme. I think I'm on like hard or normal. I forget what it is. The save said so. I forgot.
It's no use.
You have to fight 20 of these on extreme. Why are there so many gears in its ass? Here's the Gray Fox.
So you decided to show yourself.
Olga, don't do this. They'll know.
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you?
This is suicide.
I picked hard, and then like it didn't. Like the first couple of times, but then like the alert thing kept getting weird, and then I guess the guard that I'm supposed to be able to like walk behind kept like just randomly alerting.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out.
So I restarted without saving, and I just picked the difficulty again. I guess I didn't pull down.
Weren't they your comrades?
It's fine though.
Not just comrades.
It's fine. On Metal Gear Solid 3, we're doing Euro Extreme 100%.
I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Damn. I forgot he puts the spin on it too. Olga is very dead.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on?
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
What's wrong with it?
GW, it's out of control.
What?
I'm freaking out! I'm freaking out!
Throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines!
He's got a crazy P90.
Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
him in.
Some basic ass P9. He has super P90.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow.
We're at the end, by the way, fellas. This is where like all the shit's gonna fucking be like.
They want to filter out
This is where all the shit happens.
In GW.
This is where all the stuff is going down.
Of the highest 12 members of
I'm gonna grab a fresh drink real quick. Hold on.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear
strike. Hold on.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Yeah.
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie.
Is where it all starts fucking like, oh, there's a lot of coincidences going on. I wonder why.
Ames' own nano
Because it was supposed to
used
be.
to shut down his pacemaker.
That's exactly what it was. Oh, I love Ocelot too. Ocelot is the fucking best.
I arranged.
Ocelot is the best villain in like anything. Such a fucking giga awesome villain.
Johnson realized what was going on. He played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW.
You're pretty
Your
good.
plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people. A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac.
He's the best villain. He's not just a great villain. He is the
boy had
villain.
allowed the big shell to be destroyed.
Ocelot has always had a greater plan.
There. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
Come in with Spars. Man, no one asked about Kid Boo.
Except for the appearance of
This
the
is real
Solid
shit.
Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
Your heart's on the right side.
You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Your heart's on the right.
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear.
Guns of the Patriot. Oh, never mind. We're not there yet.
This
Never mind.
is
My
the
bad.
little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
You shot her in the boob. I know.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
No, that Ray was cool. This is the original Ray. This is the first Ray.
How's this then? Damn.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
She is Lady Ray.
What the? Impossible.
She is Lady Luck.
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead. No! No! No, not now!
The back shot is crazy. I'm back, brother.
Liquid.
Time for a family reunion.
I've been waiting for this.
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
This is my moment.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing!
Hey, Snake! You coming?
Snake!
So this is a scene. There's about to be something that's gonna like be a weird cut after this. We're in New York now, by the way.
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom,
See you
civil
from my
rights,
house.
opportunities. the founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to
make a
protect
movie at this
their
point.
power,
That's about Gear
their
is.
own interests by
It's an
controlling the
interactive
digital
movie.
flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
So here you
How's
go.
that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only
Only
GW.
Who are you?
To begin with,
Here's
we're
all
not
your
what
shit.
you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us?
This is
As long
fucking
as this
everything.
nation exists, so
This
will
is all
we.
the shit right
Cut
here.
the crap.
If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words,
How did
pictures,
Kojima know 20
symbols,
years ago?
from
He's a time
tablets to
traveler.
books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Raiden, you seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
Doomslayer said he's on the way.
What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
Yeah.
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up
He
being
always
told the
has
same
been.
thing.
Be nice to other people.
He's been talking
Beat
to
out
an
the
AI the
competition.
entire
You're
time.
special. Believe in
This is
yourself
where it all
and you will
comes out.
succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
Doesn't it sound insanely familiar?
Clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely.
Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
He's talking about Twitter right
That's
now, by
what
the
it
way.
means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you.
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
Is Snake an AI? No.
Is it?
Snake's
Would you
the real
prefer
deal.
that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve
Not
to be
the
free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What
The
it
guy
does
who shot
stand
Franz
for is
Ferdinand.
selection for societal sanity.
Dude, watching the Colonel's face change like that always tripped me out when I was a kid.
And consciousness.
And after playing the game again, like years later, when the first HD collection came out that had like Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3, and then Peace Walker, Playing it again years later and experience it, like, had to be like
that made you what you are.
8-ish years ago by now.
So you
Playing
see,
this
we're the
again
S3,
at that
not
point,
you.
and knowing what I know now, being grown up, I was like, man, this is fucked up. This is crazy.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Right. There are also reasons behind your election. Solid as many of the child soldiers. You know why we chose you to deal with them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like. See only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out.
Beautiful audio. Oh, yeah.
The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
Oh, by the way.
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst
Is there a
enemy.
Vengeance prequel?
Why?
No.
Because
Metal
I
Gear
need to know
Solid
whether we
4
were really
is the
someone
Vengeance
else's
prequel.
creation.
This is like the double
We're
prequel.
repeating history, Jack.
The
Liquid
prequel
and Solid
prequel.
hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free. I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
The prequel sequel. Yep.
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed. Brace yourself.
Jack, are you okay? How's your murdering going?
I'm going to save up here real quick.
Be strong. Whatever happens, don't forget that my life's at stake too. Try to do something for me for a change.
Didn't mean to call you, my bad. By the way, real quick. So when I was saying how there was the cutscene that we're just gonna be like on a jump cut to New York, there was a cutscene of us crashing into New York, but because the game, like the cutscene was made before the 9/11 terrorist attacks, but the game came out afterward, and just like out of respect and like out of that, they didn't want the game, they didn't want the cutscene to kind of like resemble that, or people to really see that and draw that kind of connection to it. So that's why that cutscene is like a deleted or like removed scene. You could probably find it on YouTube somewhere if you really want to see it, but it's just Arsenal Gear crashing into Federal Hall. That's why. That's why there's just like a weird blank like jump cut to, oh, we're in New York now. Ow.
Take this.
He's cheating. Okay, dude.
Is that the best you can do?
Right, and he's slamming you. Get up.
Good work, Jack. This is where it gets interesting.
Why not add it back in? I don't know. I didn't make the game. What do you want?
Right. You have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Oh, he has an unblockable move. That's crazy.
Let's go. Hey. Hey. Let's go.
Ow.
What? Let's go. Die. Over here. What?
Bonk. And we're done. That's the end of the game. We did it. We're done. Up top. Okay. It's the song. 07, fellas. 07, fellas. That song is very important. One of the most important songs in Metal Gear. Big boss salute. Actually, we'll save Big Boss Salute for tomorrow when we do Metal Gear Solid 3.
Who am I, really?
No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future.
True.
The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide.
This is Snake telling Raiden to become a VTuber.
By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
It's got all the cues. All the cues that I put in the beginning of the game. That's so funny. It's just the 6 cues.
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name and my own life. I'll find something.
I forgot that that's what it does. I forgot that that's the name that puts in it. The song's back on. 07s? Salutes? The song came back?
Some good things too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
This is vamp stare. Grandpa!
What's wrong?
Sorry, I'm still foreshadowing a different bird. My bad. Sorry, I did the thing again. My bad. Tomorrow, Grandpa Bird.
Who am I?
Tomorrow, Grandpa Bird.
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Isn't this sweet? Isn't this lovely? Isn't this great? Isn't that a cute scene?
Do you remember this place?
Just imagine if that's where it ended.
This is where we first met.
Imagine
I
if that's where it
remember
stopped.
now.
This is
Today was
Ryden's
the day
story.
I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything.
Sorrow
together.
and joy are also
that a
foreshadowing.
Proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Sorrow and joy will play a role tomorrow during Snake Eater.
I stare at the stars
Yay!
and the sky
Yay!
above and think, what am I made of?
Kojima did it again.
Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain? Or am I filled?
That emote's not going to show up on the YouTube VOD, but I hope it'll be there on the Twitch VOD. That's funny.
By myself,
The emotes that we added today, they'll be there tomorrow.
and ask every child,
Your favorite MGS? Probably 1 or 3. I do love Metal Gear Solid 4, but it's also because I love Metal Gear Online 2. So I've been playing MGO2 recently. I love all the Metal Gears really, like 1 through 4, I love a lot.
till yesterday, my friend. I keep holding on till
Yeah, the latter scene is 3.
out of the darkness.
Listening, listening.
Other way than the light leading to yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness
What a thrill.
looking for.
We will need that, true. We will need that emote. It's gonna be a very important emote later. A little bit of sexy time? Any sexy time? This saxophone's going crazy! Yeah.
Why can't each of us in the world ever see the best things in life are free? Little sounds of laughter, a warm hug, a smile, a kiss from you to me. I fall to my knees, I cry and I cry. Love, do not pass me by. Happy ever after, please stay for a while. Make time refuse to fly. I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend, 'cause I know how good it has been.
Snake Eater tomorrow. Next stream, Snake Eater.
Bring the old, bring the new, yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams.
My boy So Toyota. We've seen his name a few times. We love So Toyota.
The joyfulness I'm looking for.
Norihiko Hibano.
In yesterday.
One game closer to Nier. Alright. You know, Mimi was playing Nier earlier today. And Mimi was playing Nier fucking earlier today before I started. Mimi likes Shield. Come on, man. On our way through games to get to Nier. Oh, if you guys really want me to play Nier, we'll pick a time. If you really, really want me to do it. To watch the Shield Cat play Nier. That's funny. Nier on its way. Come on, man. Don't have to play it like. Don't have to do like 2 playthroughs to get like the true ending or whatever. Too anyway. Here it comes.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. we can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future,
The
and
joy,
keeping the past
the
alive
sorrow.
are one and the same thing.
Thanks, David Hayter. You're so cool and I love you and you're my favorite.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
And there it is. I used a lot of rations. Pog. I got a scorpion. There it is. That's the end. The end of Metal Gear Solid 2. All we have to do now is 3 and 4, and then we'll have pretty much the main plot that matters. There it is. There you go. What about 5? What about 5? What about 5? What about the Phantom Pain? I said the ones that matter. But yeah, that's that. Did you guys have fun? Yeah, 5 does not have any story. Like, 5 does a couple things, and that's it. The only thing that 5 really does is give Metal Gear 1 a sort of retcon and like a reason why Big Boss is around in Metal Gear Solid 2. Or not Solid 2, just Metal Gear 2. But there's only really a couple things that it matters. Does the PSP games matter? Kinda. Peace Walker does. Peace Walker does. People don't think there's a lot of stuff about like portable ops not really mattering. I think you can play the first 4 games, the original 2 games, Solid 1, 2, 3, and 4, and Ground Zeroes for relevancy of anything, I think. And then Peace Walker is fun in its own right. It does some cool stuff. It's okay. I had fun with it for what it was. For what it was, I had fun with it. Like 5 because FPS. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna go on a grand adventure. Metal Gear Solid 5 is not a first-person shooter. It's a third-person just like everything else is. What do you mean? Either way, tomorrow, it's probably going to take a little bit longer because I have to be careful enough. But I want to try and do the Fox Rank. I do kind of want to. But the problem with that is I have to complete the game fast. And I'm not sure if codec calls and like cutscenes count for the in-game timer. I know the only thing that I know that doesn't count for the in-game timer, it's being in the Sorrow fight. The in-game timer stops as long as you're in the Sorrow fight. You can be in there for like hours and hours and it won't count for the timer. But you have to finish the game in under 5 hours. Gonna speed run? I'm not gonna speed run. Well, I mean, I'm kind of speed running, or I'm trying to. But Metal Gear Solid 3 is a very special game. And I had probably the most fun playing Metal Gear Solid 3. And I had fun playing 4 because 4 is just a fun game to play. I do want to do like 100% and Euro Extreme, no kill, no alert on Metal Gear Solid 3. So Metal Gear Solid 3 is going to be a banger. We're going to have a lot of fun with that. And for Metal Gear Solid 4, I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet. We can decide later. I'll figure it out. But yeah, I hope you guys are looking forward to tomorrow. I'm really looking forward. I might try to start sooner. I might try to wake myself up like before 9. I'll try to stream a little bit earlier so we can get things going, and we're not up until it's 7 o'clock now. I might try to start early. If you drop a sandwich and the legs butter down, will it drop with the head down? Maybe. But yeah, I might try to... It would be cool to get a Fox rank, huh? It would be cool to get Fox rank. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to wake up early. We'll see what happens. I have to attempt. I have to like actually function. But yeah, until then, I guess we'll just see what happens. Do I need to skip everything? Man. You gonna shoot the frogs? But I love the frogs. Yeah, do I have to skip everything? Do cutscenes count for the in-game timer? Is it even possible to get a Fox rank watching the cutscenes? Is it possible to do that? Can you get Fox rank while watching cutscenes and listening to codec calls? If I can, then I'll try. But I definitely have to be like precise. You can't? Fuck. Well, then maybe some other time we'll go for a Fox rank. I am still going to at least do 100% and no alert, no kill. I'm at least going to do that. Because I've done it before, and I had a lot of fun doing it. No cutscenes, no codec, that'll be alright. But I definitely at least had fun with that. I've done it a couple times. No kill, no alert on Metal Gear Solid 3. Metal Gear Solid 3 is like the Metal Gear that I've played through the story most recently. I haven't touched 4 because we need to emulate it, and I've only played it at like friends' houses before. So it's gonna be kind of a fresh run through Metal Gear Solid 4 again. Because I do not remember a lot about it. I just remember like the story and the way things go. I don't remember like certain like paths and stuff to take. Do you stream it? No, this is before I was streaming. This is like long before I was streaming. I've just done it before. I haven't streamed Metal Gear Solid. Like this is the first time I'm actually streaming Metal Gear Solid. Because I've always talked about doing it, but we have never got around to it until now. Because all I've been doing is yapping about Metal Gear for the last like fucking month. But yeah, so we'll do 100% no kill, no alerts, Euro Extreme, and we'll have a good time. All right. I'm really excited for this. I had a lot of fun doing it whenever I did it a million years ago on my own time. We'll have a good time together. And we have all the emotes ready, you know? We've got all the stuff. We've got the ladder emote, we've got Big Boss Salute, we've got everything we need. You know, we got all the stuff. We've always had Big Boss Salute. We've had Big Boss Salute since like fucking day one of stream or something. Yeah, we're gonna do everything. It's gonna be an adventure. Euro Extreme, 100%, no kill, no alert. We'll have a banger time. For now though, I think it's time for Dragon to go and lay down a little. Where can I send you off to? I kind of ended really late, so what's Gary doing? Gary's walking through Hokkaido? Wait a minute. Wait. Hokkaido's cool as fuck. I love Hokkaido. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I'm really glad that I really am glad that you guys are liking the Metal Gear streams. Metal Gear very important to me. Metal Gear is a very special game to me. It's my favorite game. It's my favorite game. And I'm glad that you guys have been having fun with it too. It means a lot to me. You guys just want to like I was kind of hoping Rav would have been live, but I guess not. You know what? Let's go raid Momo actually. How long's Momo been live for? Momo's been live for a little while, but she's not even there yet. Where can we go? Where can we send the squad off to? We already raided Cat yesterday, so. Do you guys feel like watching Hollow Knight? Just look at my name, yeah. Well, yeah, I'm definitely super glad to be playing this game again. It's a very important game to me. This game kind of goes around my lifestyle a little bit and how I do things. Would you guys like to watch Hollow Knight, or do you want to watch Momo yap? Whenever Momo decides to go yap. What are you guys feeling? Hollow Knight's Pog? We could go to Hollow Knight. I don't know what Momo's gonna do. Momo's taking care of her dog right now, so we have some time. I want to yap back. If Momo's not back in the next like minute or two. Momo's setting something up for like GTA RP. That'll be alright. Alright, fuck it. We can just go right over here. We can go chill on Hollow Knight. I don't know where Momo is. Maybe I'll get Momo another time. I want to go try and lay down. We're going to go visit Ren. Ren is somebody that V pointed out to me not too long ago. So we're going to go hang out over there for the night. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll try to be around a little bit earlier, and then we can start a very special playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. Sound good, fellas? I'm excited. I really am. I'm real hyped for that one. But yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. We're gonna have a good time. Den Dog probably ready to get the game again. She's fine. She seems fine. Oh, Momo just got back. We'll get Momo next time. Another time for Momo. All right. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm really happy you guys are enjoying this with me. Means a lot to me. We're going to have a lot of fun tomorrow. I promise. It's going to be great. I'll try to wake up early. I promise I'll try to wake up early. I will wake myself up early. I'll go wash my face. I'll shower. I'll do it whatever I need to just to wake my body up. And then as soon as I'm functional, we'll get to it. I have to record something anyway, so I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.